Welcome aboard, everybody. This is... GA. This has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Down low, here's Gabriel. Got a piece of it. Pocket six. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Lucic hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Takes it inside. That one goes. Count it. 5 points in the game. Here's Gabriel. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Driving to the basket. Count that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lucic. And it falls over the rim and in.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
They set the screen to the middle. And the layup's good off the glass.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one falls.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the right side. To the paint. Shields. That three off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Launches a three. Traps in the tray. It's a tie ball game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The tray. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
For 3. The offensive rebound, right wing. Here's Balmore. Scoreless thus far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. It's tipped. The 19-foot shot. And the shot falls short this time. Over to the wing. With 1 on the clock. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Gabriel. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Shot clock at 6, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. There's the screen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shields. A 3-pointer is right on target.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
First free throw is good. good on both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Lucic. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bolmaro. Kicks it out to Booker. Puts up a three. That shot off. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's a screen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
To the middle, to the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. He's got 15.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Gutteridge. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
It's all about the fast break with these two groups. I mean, they were terrific a season ago, playing at a breakneck pace.
And he drives in. Count that one. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Down low. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's the screen. Takes it inside. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
To the inside. And they're moving it up. Lucic buries the jumper to finish the break. 8 points for him.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... Changing gears now.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Balmore. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. There's the 3. Here's Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Shields releases from the wing and drills it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lays it up off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
They set the screen. Inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And, oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Booker. It's stolen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Driving inside. The putback goes up again. The shake. And it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
They set the pick. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Launches it. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Knocked away. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. 1:56 left to play in the third. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Shields. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. .44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lucic, it's tipped. And here's the fast break. Down low to the wing right side. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Out to the wing. They set the pick. No good on the last second attempt there. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it goes down 2 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Shields. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's a good screen. On Friday and then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams that are going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Gabriel. Banked in off the glass. Gabriel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Connects from three-point range. He's got 24.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
There's the pick. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
There's the pick. The shot is good!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And down goes the three!
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
There's the drive, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Post team like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Throws it down. What an assist!
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Into the lane. And it misses. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
Taken away. And
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Poirier's shot is off. Booker looking around. And he drives in. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Sinks the tray.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
There's a screen. Down low. Intercepted. Here's the break. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Drives to the hoop. Here's Jones. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to pop. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Jones. That one's no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Poirier passes to Jones. And they're on the run. Here's Balmaro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here they come. Here's Goodrich. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Pass to Papagiannis. Second chance shot. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And over the last 10 games, these are the guys who have been the most aggressive going after rebounds. Boy, you got to appreciate that effort. And the visitors call time here.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. Back to Jones. Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Defended by Jones. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's the break. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Poirier. No points yet. Back to Jones. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw of the game. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Defended by Jones. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. And the layup is good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Larkin. And there's a pick. To the inside. Poirier. Oh, Bucker with a block. On the break. Here's Goodrich. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gadarich has got 6.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 16. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Beaubois in at the 2.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Crafty move. Balmaro grabs the board. Larkin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Defended by Jones. And there's the screen. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Tuesday and then on Saturday.
And that game against Athens, that's going to be a nice test for them. They'll get a chance to see just how they play against a team that most feel is better than them.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the middle. Outside for Booker. Launches a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For 3, Booker knocks down the triple. Booker's got 9.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Larkin. To the paint. And stolen by Booker. Here's Balmaro. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Larkin. With the teardrop. Here's Poirier. Tipped. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set the pick. The 3-ball. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Larkin. Inside. Poirier passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Larkin. The offensive rebound. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Launches it. Balmaro grabs the board.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Goodrich. Hits the trifecta. Goodrich has got 9.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Down low. Pass to Poirier. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Crosses over. Jones grabs the board.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team.
teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Poirier. Back to Jones. With the floater. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Larkin. He has 7. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. He can't get it to go. "90 seconds into the second half now. Outside for Booker. And a miss there on the triple. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Here's Jones. And no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Guterich with the bucket.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin. And it's good for 2. Larkin's got 12 points. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor
Many of these
stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Booker with the jam.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Fires from the line. Jump shot is good that time. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Booker. Lots of room. And it's Booker again missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the paint. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. From 13 feet, down it goes. Papagiannis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Gets some space and buries the jumper.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Jones up top. Here's Poirier. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Poirier's got 6.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Stolen by Booker. The shot off that time. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Jones in at the 4.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Poirier. Shoots over Booker. Poirier's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 32 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And he's now got the double-double.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Larkin with the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And it's Boba missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Poirier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Left side Jones. Here's Bobois. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Drills it from deep. 37 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jones comes with a double team. Booker for 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, the devastating windmill jam!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
For 3, Booker. Poirier with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the middle. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And here's Booker. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker with a screen on Jones. Back to Booker. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Larkin. Lets it fly. Poirier. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play.
The home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now, here's Hazonia, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Tavares. The shot missing. Good D by Jones. Pass to Larkin. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Meladon with the rebound. Here's Okiki. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Poirier, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Here's Beaubois. To the middle. Here's Poirier. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And finish off by Hazonia.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
There's the screen. Here's Larkin. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Lyles a screen on Jones. To the inside. And they're on the break. Back to Beaubois. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Screen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. Beaubois outside. Takes a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Meladon. Hands it from downtown.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
54 seconds left in the first. Down low. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Fires the 3. Tries to save it. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Melodon, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
To the paint, here's Poirier. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's Hezonja. Lets a floater go. Another shot. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his first 2 points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Larkin finds Jones. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his first foul. They set the pick. Beaubois for 3. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Jones over to help. And now here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Hezonja's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Nifty move. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Larkin looking it over. Inside. Jones, the pass to Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Screen by Jones to the middle. And then Jones with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And that one, good. He's got 7. GA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here he goes. Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Larkin. Last game he had 13. There's the pick. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Hezonja with the ball. He's picked up by Beaubois. Hezonja with the ball. Working on Jones. And Jones over to help. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Tavares. Puts it up from 12. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots it up. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Driving in and finished off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Picked away. Here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Hazonia. They get it back. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 4 this quarter.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say let's take a moment now. And that.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 slot. That's good from Hazonia. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Trey Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Here's Larkin. Drills the 3-pointer. Larkin's got 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. Good. 17 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Puts up a deep 3. The shot misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's gone 4 of 8 from the field. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Stolen away, and here we go. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones, and Hazonia gets it to go.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first three shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Larkin, Hazonia defending. With the drive, nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Piles a screen on Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Up again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Yep, that one goes in there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. The 3 from Beaubois. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Hazonia, and the basket is good, and he's got it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hazonia, good on the shot. Hazonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wiles. Hazonia with the ball. Jones covering. Wiles with a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Wiles got 5 points so far. Screen by Jones. Larkin finds Jones. A rebound by Hazonia.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
A shot by Maledon. No good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Beaubois. Uncovered. And the shot goes down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps...
Whoa! Gracious. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the shot goes in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending.
Timeout. Start it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And the basket by Jones.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja, and the layup's good off the glass. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Count it!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. With the teardrop, and down goes the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. 18 feet out. Count it.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Beyond the arc. Not gonna go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Larkin.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. He takes it in. Cleared away by Jones. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Snatched away. Ball stolen. Here's Larkin, covered by Lyons. And stolen by Hezonja. .102 left in the fourth. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Got it to go off the glass.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rips it down with two hands.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Off the glass. Drives to the hoop. Whoa! Nice. And so they get the victory here at home.
For NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Hezonja. It's rebounded by Micic. Here's Blakeney. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting. This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Micic. They get the rebound. Pass to Blakeney. And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Hezonja, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. To halt the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's stolen away. Pass to Maledon. Here's a Kiki, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maledon. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Blakeney can't hit. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Maledon for 3, knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blakeney. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Hezonja. They get it back. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Blakeney's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Tavares. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Here's Hezonja. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They need this. And he dunks it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Maladon for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
On the take.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Pass to Azonia. And it's rejected.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Here's Micic. Gets a very good look and converts.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Azonia. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Azonia's got his second bucket on the night. Cuts off the pass. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And it's Micic in at the 2. Azonia gets the bucket. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Azonia in at the 1. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. Pass to Azonia. Launches a 3. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Azonia. 11 points in the game. Fires in the triple. Azonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Modley. Into the lane. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Here's Blakeney, driving to the basket, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Azonia. 17 points in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And he's hit. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
4-3. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:46 left in the first half of this game. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Oturu's got his first points in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 17. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Nails it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Blakeney. The rebound by Tavares. Pass to Maledon. Puts up a 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Bryant outside to the paint. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Floats one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 23. Pass to Micic. Drops in the layup for 2. Micic has got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Take a look at the home team, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Here's Blakeney. Driving in. 6 on the shot clock. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Blakeney. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Oturu. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. There's the drive. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they've been outstanding.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here he goes.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Blakeney. He has 29 now. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Maladon. Pass to Tavares from 10 feet away. And he jams it home with authority.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Blakeney. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Here's Hazonia. He has 29 now. It's deflected. A minute 6 left in the third. Pass to Blakeney. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Blakeney's got 34 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Maladon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. Blakeney. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hazonia. The teardrop. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Blakeney. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 36 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the one spot. They get it again. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Blakeney's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. With the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Inside. Here's Okeke. Banked it in off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Blakeney. Out to the right wing. Here's Motley. Knocks down the long J.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Puts it up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Going inside, and he slams it down.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Stripped away. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's tipped. Here's Hazonia. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
No, it's off target. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Bryant outside. Six to shoot. Ooh, they pick off the pass. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. The finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Good on both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lyles a screen.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's money from deep.
And so it's a victory for
Do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
They set the pick. Here's the floater. Oturu with the rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Took him no time at all on that one.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
There's the triple. And there's the bucket from Motley.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gabriel. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And Bryant kicks to Motley. And the 3 ball is good. Motley's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. High arcing shot, and he lays it up and in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's the 3, and the basket by Blakeney.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's 1:34 left here in the first quarter. Shot to stop the run. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
the shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Oturu. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Driving the lane. Tries to keep it alive. Tries again. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. That's tipped. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Crafty move. Got a piece of it. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Bryant on the wing. Off target with his 3. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Misses from close range. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Micic has got 5.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Lucic. Bryant defending. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He lays it in. He's got 6. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Going inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Motley. Fires from deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Micic. To the right side. Blakeney nailed from three-point land. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And he gets it to go.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Motley. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Blakeney. It's blocked. They recover it. Here's Micic. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Micic has got 11.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. Bryant the pass to Blakeney. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Inside. Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. From deep. And that one is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. Their scorers do a great... And
the next couple quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Bryant is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Takes it inside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Motley. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Blakeney. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Down low. It's picked off. Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in. Here's Oturu. The shot will not fall. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Motley. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Beyond the arc, Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points in the game so far. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Micic. They shoot again, and he sinks the layup. Micic has got 15 points.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Motley. Off target from outside. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For the 3, trains it from beyond the arc.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Missed inside.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Jokibitis defended by Bryant. To the middle for the tie. And it's good on the layup. And that ties it up.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Over to the wing. The 3. Motley no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. On Saturday and then on Friday.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Blakeney passes to Oturu. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pass to Gabriel. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Blakeney passes to Micic. Bryant inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Bryant's got 5 points so far. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Basket counts.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 12. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Three from the inbound. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And we get some fireworks there to finish.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And we'll be back with you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Hotly out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, home in the paint.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Blakeney passes to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Here's the screen. Here's Gabriel, defended by Bryant.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And that one, good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to Blakeney. Latrey. That shot misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Stolen. There's the screen. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Driving inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Lays it in off the window.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge...
Great!
Goodness! That was special!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From deep. Down he goes for 3. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three, and there's the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got a piece of it. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets that one to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jacks up a three. That does not go. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
Part of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel, all alone. Guterich with the rebound. To the inside. A nice shot by Booker.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's the pick. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sinks it from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And he goes in for the dunk.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the paint. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Over to the wing. Misses a 3. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They set the pick. All sorts of time. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 7.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's a minute 59 left in the first. He gets it in there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires the 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Booker defending. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Five to shoot. There's the drive. Shots blocked. And here comes the break. To the wing, right side. Off target with the 3. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Guterich. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The shot comes out. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Deflected! Into the lane. Picked his pocket. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. One-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that one misses. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the technical free throw is good. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And he drives in, and the layup is good. He has 6.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
There's a screen from the wing. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Booker. Pass to Guterich. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. To the left wing. Here's Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And there's the drive. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. No good on the wing three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, that's a beautiful job of kicking the ball ahead, playing north-south.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. High arcing shot. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Driving inside to the middle. Fires the three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
They set the screen. Clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Beyond the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said.
And now, and I know.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's the screen to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gabriel's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
About a minute played here in the second half. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Here's Balmaro. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
There's a screen. Takes the three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to Gabriel. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the middle. Nice move. Oh, Bucker with a block.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Rebounded by Gabriel.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Inside. Stolen by Booker. In transition. Here's Goodrich. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. They set a pick. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Balmaro. Outside Booker. Driving in, and Booker throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside to win the drought. And he sinks the layup. Gabriel's got 12.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
There's a screen. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 24.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Balmaro. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
They set the pick. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The visitors with the ball. It's a 14-point game. And it's good. 2 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
The three ball is down.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Here's Balmaro.
Jacks up a three. Money from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lays it in easily.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the free throw, no good. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. At one point, they led by 16. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Booker. Oh, it misses.
Down it goes.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's Gabriel. Booker defending. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And that's good as he hits both shots. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Shot clock at 5.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Nifty move. Oh, he racked the rim.
"15 seconds left in the final quarter.
Important for these teams to remember right now.
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Shields knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Larkin. 9 points last game out. Beaubois can't get it to go. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Gutterich. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Larkin looking it over. Driving the lane. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. And he uses the glass on the layup. Poirier's got his second basket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Larkin. With the teardrop, it's deflected. And they're pushing it up. There's the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Larkin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
There's the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From outside the arc. No good. Shot missing. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Sweet move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones to the inside. And then Jones with the jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Larkin. That shot off. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. To the middle. Pass to Gutterich. Here's Booker, and Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. Still without a basket. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. 1:03 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Shields finds himself wide open and drills it.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
From deep three-point land. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Booker is screen on Beaubois. Shakes him. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. 5 on the clock. Shields, he's covered by Bobo, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. From about 16, Poirier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
1 second left. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4. Shields, defended by Jones. They set the pick. Shields. Oh, wow. Yes! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at power forward position. Pass to Poirier, and stolen by Booker. Here's Balmore. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Inside, out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Shields, good on the three-point shot. 14 points for him.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Down low. Here's Poirier. Pass to Jones. Over Booker. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he's good on the 3-ball. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Shields, defended by Jones. They set the screen. Shields, good on the triple. He's got 20.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Larkin. Can they get it? Buries it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker, with no one around, sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Poirier, no good.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Shields. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Shields, defended by Jones. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Booker. Booker is screen on Jones. Back to Booker. Shields, defended by Jones.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A floater. It's deflected.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Larkin dishes to Jones. Pass to Poirier. Beaubois for 3. That one misses. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've gotten tested early. First 3 games on the road, but that's the NBA scheduling. Sometimes.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team.
And the home team has possession. It's a 14-point game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Larkin. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Shields makes it off the glass. He's got 24.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And there's the drive, and that one drops for him.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Poirier's got 12.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Poirier, defended by Booker. To the middle. Powered down with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, Booker goes up the baseline. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Larkin. From down in the low post, it goes. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the pick to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shooting foul as the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Shoots the 3. Add another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Inside, it's tipped. And here's the break. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And that one falls for Larkin. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 29.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bobois outside. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Here's Bomora. Three-pointer. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, that's huge. Extended.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And time for the short break. And stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Larkin. And it goes down 2 points. Larkin's got 11 points here in just the second half. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Shields. Here's Larkin, driving to the basket. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
On the wing, Booker lets the right side Jones. Clock at 6. The layup missed.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Shields, good on the jump shot. .33 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Balmoro. And he does not hit. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Into the lane.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shields, defended by Jones. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and the shot goes in. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. It's Booker. There's the pick, and he drives in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
1:31 left in the game. A putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Bobois outside. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All alone, and the shot will go down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Drained from outside. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
with the drive. Cleared away by Jones. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Larkin with the bucket. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hezonja. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Beaubois. Here's Larkin. From behind the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just over a minute and a half in. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hezonja. Off the mark with a little step back J.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Jones. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the inside, Lyles. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Hezonja. Oh,
nice.
wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 1:43 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Beaubois. All alone on the break. Here's Hezonja. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. And a big-time jam right there. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Hezonja. 9 points in the game. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Great open look there. Larkin's got 10 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Maladon. Blocked! And they're on the break. Here's Jones. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone, 6 of 11 so far. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Poirier passes to Larkin. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Here's Maladon. 1 second left. That one goes. Count it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Here's Azonia on the take. Rips it home off a terrific move.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Poirier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Poirier. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Larkin. And there's a pick. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Knocked away. Here's Azonia. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Larkin. Into the lane. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Azonia. Here's the pick. From deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Azonia's got 13 points in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. What a terrific move that is. Larkin's got 17 points. Here's Azonia. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 20 points.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
55 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. Pass to Hazonia.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. 5 on the clock. Here's Poirier. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Larkin. There's the triple. No good on the shot. So we conclude the first half. Up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears.
And with a moment he
gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Maladon in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like... that energizes everyone on the team.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Jones. He's got 6. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Jones has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 23 points.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Pass to Lyles. And they're on the run for the tie. Yes, it's good. And it's a tie ball game.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
From 17, not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Pass to Boba. 6 to shoot for the lead. Sinks the tray. Boba's got his second bucket of the night.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Oh, he picked him clean. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Give him 23. The steal. And here's the fast break. Looking to end the run. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Larkin, inside. Here's Poirier. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. No good on the 3.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Here's Larkin. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. From downtown. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Here's Akiki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Poirier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Pass to Tavares. Back to Lyles. It's deflected. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very... And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hasonia. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Hasonia. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Over to the left wing. Maladon for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Hasonia. And he dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Jones sets a screen. The putback. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Lyles down low. Oh, the stuff.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Here's Hasonia, defended by Jones. Oh, the shake. And he drives in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 25
feet out. Book it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Hazonia.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Blocked again.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Just 5 to shoot.
Yes, sir.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Jones sets a screen.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Start it. The three. Time expires. We're going to overtime.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3, the small forward. Maladon attacking. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And another one.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. There's the steal. Here's Hazonia. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Oh, no good. Here's Larkin. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Oh, he jammed it. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. From deep. Can't get it. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. And there's the drive. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Another steal.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits. They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Here's Larkin. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
This guy is putting on a clinic.
Some mid-season NBA action. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And it's Lyles in the corner. Now Hazonia. Last time, 14 points for him. 4 on the clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. Pass to Blakeney. A 3 ball. They get it again. And Bryant gets it to go.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Blakeney. A 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stripped away. Here's Motley. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Lyles with the screen. Had a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Okiki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
.151 left in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. And the basket by Blakeney.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here is Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And now, here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The game now all-time. Blakeney's got 5 points so far.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Hazonia, and it's sent back by Bryant, and they recover it. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Here's Blakeney, buries the corner 3. He's got 8.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hazonia with the ball. He has 6. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Blakeney. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Hazonia. And they pick up 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Hazonia. Top of the key jumper, no good.
They'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. There's the screen. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 15.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Puts up a 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. but your style has to be fitted to your personality.
Pass to Blakeney. Sinks the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Azania. Tries to save it. Here's Micic. Scoreless thus far. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blakeney. It's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Lets it fly. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the half. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tavares. Oturu with the rebound. Gonna sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here to the second quarter.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
6 seconds left here in the second.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Leading by 17. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
And next up, here's a look.
Competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Azanya's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Bryant is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. On the wing, Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got his second bucket tonight.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center position. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2. Blakeney passes to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Blakeney's got 33 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the center.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Blakeney passes to Micic. Puts it up. Rebound by Tavares. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Here's Hazonia. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Maladon. And then Maladon with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Connects from three-point range. Blakeney's got 38 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Bryant's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here is Maladon. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Fast break, here we go. Nice move. And Bryant with the lay-in. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And it's blocked. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 27.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Here's Blakeney. A beautiful reverse layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. They get it back. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half. and they've come out with focus and execution.
And it's good, 2 points. Azanya's got 10 points here in the second half.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Now Hazonia. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Motley. Also Bryant out there, and it's Micic in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Oturu. 6 to shoot. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Azania. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Blakeney misses. Really well. 54% from the floor. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Micic. And stolen by Hazonia. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Miles with the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Micic. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
A shake. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Motley, covered by Lyons. Shot clock at 6, and stolen by Hazonia. Here's Okiki. It's in there.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Blakeney. From deep. Fires the three. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They need this. And finish off by Hazonia. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Tavares off on the layup.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
It's tipped. And here they come. And he jams it with authority. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Wiles. The three. And there's the three. From way back. So the home crowd.
With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you'd think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in a shooting guard. Got a hand on it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Blakeney. The three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set a pick. The floater. Yep, count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Oturu. Pulls it. Blakeney can't hit. To the wing on the left. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Fires for 3. On target from range. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Pass to Motley. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Here's Blakeney. Oturu. Here's Micic. Goes back up. And he gets that one. Blakeney's got his third basket on the night right there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drops in the 3.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The 3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Off with the layup. Rebounded by Blakeney.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
We've got 1:28 left now in the first quarter.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Count it. Good. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. They set the screen. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Oturu. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to Motley. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Motley's got 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The scoring is fast and furious. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. To the right side. Lets it go. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Turu with the rebound. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
It's tipped. Here he goes. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Shakes him. Blakeney can't hit.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And here they come. Shoots it from the high post. That one no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
They get the rebound. Here's Gabriel. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The shot by Motley, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding. You've certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. That one's off. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Modley. From deep three-point land. That shot is off. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Blakeney can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Gabriel, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Right wing. Here's Oturu. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their shot selection has been B-A-D. That's why nothing is falling. Go inside. Get some high.
And how about we move it on?
Probably has to happen quickly. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. There's a screen to the paint. Here's McCormick, and he jams it home with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. That one's wide left.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Over to the wing. Here's Motley. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
from the high post. It's good. 10 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Fires it. Nice shot from the wing.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one.
Guys, that's exactly the kind of play that can really spark a team to a rally.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney for 3. Fires in the triple. Blakeney's got 11.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
1:58 left in the 3rd. To the wing, right side. Puts the move on. And that one's good. Give him 23. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the 2nd half. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Goes up on the wing. Count it. Blakeney's got 19 points.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Now Bryant from outside the arc. No luck on that one.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Pass to Blakeney. Out to the wing. The 3. Buries it from 3. Motley's got 8 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's the screen. 2 points. That one goes.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 19. Fires the 3. They get it back. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Lets a floater go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Bryant puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Here's McCormick. Deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Steps back. Bryant, left side. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Blakeney's got 22 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. He drops it from range.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Fires for 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Micic. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To the left side wing. Gabriel passes to McCormick. Here's Gabriel. Oturu with the rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Lets it go from the wing. Count that one.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They grab their own miss. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Blakeney's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's good.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Lets it fly. Oh, deflected.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
From 17, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's the screen. Shoots. And he knocks the jumper down. Blakeney's got 30. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Shot's no good. Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. For 3, it's off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
He launches. The triple drops. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth.
idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's the screen. Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Gabriel. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
To the middle. It's deflected. And they're moving it up. Launches it. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Shields. They get the rebound. Pass to Balmaro. Out left to the wing. Shields. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Driving in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From past the arc, sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With the crossover, it's deflected. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Booker up top. Lucic drives to the hoop. Off with the layup.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Gabriel. Got a piece of it. Nice move. He lays it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Shields from beyond the arc and then some. 6 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Jacks up a three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Gabriel. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. He takes it in. That's tipped. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Pass to Booker. Deflects the pass. Here's Balmore. Nothing on the board. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 7 seconds left in the first. Lucic, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
To the paint, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And he'll shoot free throws here, clearly fun. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Drills the three-pointer.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
They set the pick. Shields, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 9.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
He's off on that one.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Booker outside. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lucic, defended by Booker. Lucic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. On Friday, then on Tuesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. They set the pick. Shields trips it home after the terrific move.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And that one drops.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
To the inside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He misses the free throw.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And the second free throw, good. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Gabriel's got 9.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
There's a screen. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. To the inside. Booker with no one around. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Pulls it up. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Gutteridge. Off target from three-point range. To the paint. Lucic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after this.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get out.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. There's a good screen. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Down low. Here's Gabriel. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Wasted no time on that one. 14 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. To the inside. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. There's the drive. No good that time.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
To the middle. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shields. Offensive rebound. Here's Balmaro. The shot, no good.
And you see the bench react as that layup doesn't drop. That's not exactly what they were expecting.
Stripped it away. Down low. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Gabriel. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shields nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 19.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
1:06 left here in the third quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. He takes it in, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
They set the pick. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. For the lead, Booker pulls it in. Teardrop shot. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, it's deflected. And here's the fast break. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. And it's off from three-point range. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he can't hit the second. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The visitors with the ball. A 2-point game. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Gabriel. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Shields knocks down the 3-ball. 24 points for him.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Balmaro, that's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Missed on the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Intercepted. Here's the break. It's Booker. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Trailing by 4. Driving in. Unloads from 13.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. They swipe it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Puts up a three. Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Gabriel, defended by Booker.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Oh, what a finish.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's the screen. Launches it. He drills the three.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Buries the deep ball.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands.
beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Nails the baby hook.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
There's a screen. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the middle. Poirier passes to Jones. And Booker pulls it down. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Larkin. Launches it. The shot misses. Pass to Booker. Defended by Jones. Booker with a screen on Jones. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Larkin with the bucket. So it's the home team now.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Larkin. Let's go with a three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Outside Booker. Pass to Guduric. Back to Booker. Here's Guduric. Defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. Unloads. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Larkin.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
Defended by Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side Booker. 1:31 left in the opening quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Beaubois. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Guduric. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And there's a pick. Here's Poirier. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts it up from 15. Larkin no good. He's gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Bolmaro passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Poirier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And they're running. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
They set the screen. It's picked off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 8. Let's take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Count that bucket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 7.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Defended by Jones. He's off on the layup. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Papagiannis. He buries it from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
They set the pick. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the break. No good with a layup. Pass to Guduric. Now Booker to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Off target from 3-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poirier passes to Jones. And the shot goes in. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the middle. Outside for Booker. Baseline jumper. Good as the jump shot falls. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Lets the 3 fly. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. On the take. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois beyond the arc. Here's Jones. Here's Papagiannis. And the visitors call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
5 ticks left in the second. Off the inbound, no good. That shot off the mark. And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And time for a look here.
Pass to Booker. Wide open look. Good on the shot. Booker's got 20 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And it's Papagiannis in at small forward. Yep, count it. Larkin's got 9.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it's Larkin in at the point. And here's Jones. Here's Poirier. It's not going to go for him. Inside. Here's Booker. Poirier with the rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. got a piece of it. They're running. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see the teams who have been dominating the board since the All-Star break.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the inside. Outside for Booker. Snatched away. Pass to Poirier. To the middle. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Right side Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Offensive board. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Defended by Jones. To the paint. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Larkin. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bolmaro drops in the 3. Bolmaro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Larkin with the bucket. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside for Booker. The 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. And that one drops for him. Larkin's got 16 points now. Here's Guterich to the inside. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Poirier in at the center position.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Driving inside, pass to Guduric. Here's Booker. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen away. Here's Booker. The putback. Here's Guduric. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Papagiannis. From the baseline. Balmaro grabs the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss. Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Here's Larkin. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
3-pointer, and Beaubois gets it to go.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Out left to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. And a miss there on the triple. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. There's the drive.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Jones sets a screen. Inside. Pass to Poirier. Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go. Blocked. Booker with it. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. That gives him a double-double in this one.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And the bucket is good.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Defended by Jones. It's Booker on the wing. The 3-ball. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Beaubois. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Defended by Jones. For 3, Booker. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. To the left wing. Here's Balmaro. There's the triple. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 46 seconds left in the game. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. Guduric with the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Up top, Booker. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Larkin. Here's Bobois. Misses.
Regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. Larkin, the pass to Bobo. Pass to Poirier. Comes up empty down low. Hazonia on the wing. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Poirier. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Hazonia with the ball. Working on Jones, and Hazonia gets it to go.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Bobo outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Poirier. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Maladon. And the 3 off target. Larkin looking it over. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the middle, here's Poirier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. No good there. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown. Larkin's got 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Over Jones. Hazonia's shot is off.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Poirier. Nice moves, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. There's a screen to halt the run and finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Screen by Jones. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Poirier. Let's go. No problem on the jumper in close. Poirier's got 10 points.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 9 after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Hezonja is out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. Hezonja, the pass to Okiki. Lets it go with the 3. And Hezonja gets it to go. He's got 11.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. There's the pick. Pass to Poirier. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Poirier's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. Here's Hezonja. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Bobo. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. To the paint. And Jones slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Hezonja. Rebound by Larkin.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Pass to Poirier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki from downtown, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 19 points. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
And it's blocked, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And here's Jones. Hezonja defending. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With the drive, blocked again. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Larkin. Last game we saw him score 13. Lock at 6. And he comes up with the deuce. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. The shake. Not going to go that time. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the inside, Jones. Okiki grabs the miss.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Screen by Jones. Inside. 17 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen. Wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Maladon's got his second basket of the night. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! Okay, time to
This one could go down to the last possession. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 16 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo to the middle. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. From the arc, Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
That was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. There's the screen. Down low. Here's Poirier.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Jones with it. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both good from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Tries it from 19. Larkin can't get it to go.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Shakes him and finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Jones with the screen on Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And no good that time.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
For the lead, Hazonia's shot is off.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 18 points. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They set the screen. And Hazonia gets it to go. And it's a tie ball game.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. 34 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. Crafty move. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's deflected.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Beaubois dishes to Jones. Right wing. Here's Larkin. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 20 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have...
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 2.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Beaubois outside. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Lyles. On the basket by Jones.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. Lyles a screen on Jones. Hazonia, plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hazonia's got 40 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. 5 to shoot. Larkin kicks to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Hazonia with the ball. Working on Jones.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Larkin. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. And he banks the layup in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Puts it right back up and in.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Jones. No good on the layup.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending.
Timeout. Starting.
A huge two-handed slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Screen by Jones. 20 seconds left in the game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Jones outside. Here's Poirier.